Whoa, that dragon's breath is wild. Got any special tactics ready for this epic showdown?
And their presiding bishop seem trustworthy enough. Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So honest, it's boring.
help me, please! I didn't do what they say I done! Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right. I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it, and he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, but that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
You're back? Why? Oh, is that a fact? Then why don't you elucidate my shitty judgment, genius? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned Sisty stew. Stew that I have... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle. And it... Oh, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock. What? No. It was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible. And that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely. That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone, used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal? Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. But then come back and tell me when I've got no more...
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you, but...
You're back. Tell me that means you've got... Next you go ensure there is no evidence that can allow... You'll find Cuddy's body inside the tower.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
Clearance to come this way. One step more and you die. Nice battle cry.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Does that mean you don't want my bits? Right, you're a hero. A selfless martyr. So long as you make good on the deal, whatever.
You did it! You act. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the... That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd... I put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances, I think they'll give it to me. Thank you again for your help.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me? Power struggle. Here? Well, that's news to me. Nobody has dared to challenge Wojciech's Allow me to introduce strategic... Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my... Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As it's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order... Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here. My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer. Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours did... Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the luck...
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Well, if you're competent enough for Durbin to send you, then unlike the others, you can probably survive this fool's errand. And what better way to prove Wentworth is lying?
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaur. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where...
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa, bring it to me. And not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If just... Please.
Hey, one of my favorite cereals starts out just like this. Oh. It's not got the best ending, though.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
What do you need, Commander?
Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado. Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner. There's the real beauty of it. They won't. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe. Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Looks like
out.
I'm alive. Pony! Swine.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
mind standing so close to this uranium. Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't used to
Only thing between me and a double promotion is people and outpost opportunity. Reckon it's a good day to be me.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
That's gotta be the end rate range. I'm looking forward to having some words with his victor.
Aggressor at hand.
Guns cocked and loaded. Get the signal.
With both eyes open.
Never let a locked door stop us before. Let's look for another way in.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest. your silliness, fool. The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by...
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work?
There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost end with all those cultists.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist, people like I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only...
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts.
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals, and it was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent. I appreciate your aid.
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Seems that scanner really did the trick.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. I appreciate your help. Dot.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Check enemy light just turned on.
With your distance. Worth a look. Look sharp.
If the result of the flip of a coin is known, is it necessary? Would it not be?
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those...
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have... Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, and they not promise to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order, because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please see.
Thought you agents were durable. Patch yourself up.
Hostile spot!
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been...
What is it?
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. I could never show Trammell the truth of my experiments. No one within the Order could know. It was for their benefit. But none of that matters now. Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you. Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
Now hold on. Victor's not the first to be taken in by DeVries' cunning. It feels wrong to punish him for it. I doubt he's got any more secrets to tell anyway.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
That snake. You think the Abbot's involved too? If he ain't, he's in for a rude awakening. We should get ourselves back to the monastery.
damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. I like the cut of your jib, Commander. Extinguishing the life of Hierarch Ziegler is definitely our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained... We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
I appreciate your help.
We're durable. Patch yourself up.
This is it. The Dawns communicate. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his... I'm not worried. I'll patiently bide my time and savor the...
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony, sets you on a new exciting path, and you're telling me you wouldn't have been a bit smitten? Good law. I was a kid with a crush, like you said. It wasn't serious. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest. Trying anyway. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you. Easy on the actuators.
It's a fight.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Come.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Commander, watch! All right, On your command. Hostile spotted.
lamps on an unfront.
Your command. Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at me.
This might sting a lot. All on the wrist.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Down, Commander. Oh, coming from everywhere.
swine.
Mantisaur's inbound, Commander. Coming from everywhere!
Give the order, and I'll take care.
Troublemaker approaching. I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot shouldn't hit the button. Kill them. Let me know when you need an instruction.
Recharge the mayhem. Got a distraction for you. Step aside. Why? This might sting. A lot.
Things take time, Commander.
With weapon prime.
Got my last on an unfront.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti? Really? An Earth Directorate agent? Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Sprat Leather has military applications, as all things do. I also hear tell that higher-ups like to put them around their boots. You know, sprat spats. Slower than I'd like, but things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours. See you around. Hey now, that's mine. Excuse me? Acting like I'm not even here.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through what's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Inundated with xeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be Wonderful!
You've returned. I mean, when did you bring the pupa for me? That is a dangerous proposition, stranger. You risk the rage of Executive Wojciech if you don't follow his instructions.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire. Rich, respectable, and powerful.
Just a thought, but maybe take care when you're handling that.
Source, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Swapping
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Guards cocked and loaded. Just get...
Not a good look, Commander.
side, Commander.
I'm gonna be picking Manosaur gristle out of my rotators for a week. Well, let's see who's up in charge. I ain't yell at them.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Why are you here?
I'm gonna be picking some gristle out of my rotators.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's choice has what's more inundated with uranium from the river. The mantisaurs here have. I understand. Though, instead, think of all the worlds that can be ushered into Auntie's choice. I'll be here if you change.
Enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Office of Hindrance Deterrence.
I'm in no rush.
The following for venturesome pursuers.
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for me? Wonderful.
No.
Biologist Bradford?
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him this, the Manosaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give...
Bradford,
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please.
Melodies and become allergic to water this year.
What?
The color of space.
Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will...
Just a thought, but maybe take care.
Myth source, eyes up!
With their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance, wouldn't the average color be black or white or simply a shade of gray? No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light.
Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
You must understand the absorb electromagnetic radiation that
The Office of Hindrance.
You've returned. Did you bring the... What?
No. Listen, the man, if you get...
Brad, I will take the pupa now, if you... Finally.
Who could have seen that?
What have you done?
Mantis source! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
The office.
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for? Wonderful.
No, no.
Biologist.
Listen, the man, if you...
Brad. That. I will take the pupa now. What?
Is that...
My ability to communicate with...
Oh, thank law.
Mantis source! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Reloading!
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Ready to wait. On your command.
Come back. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Regulated marketplace.
That's right. All over it. Stop pausing. Research for mayhem.
So many of them!
This might sting a lot.
They can't be found! Loading took them out. Target relocated!
Way to die.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. Let the money you've made us. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. Damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bug myself.
Well, I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't go down.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting... Welcome back to Bond. What can I get?
It's out there, they all fail.
cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine.
Howdy. Now what can I do you for? Good to see you. Now what can I... Slower than... Things will pick up once the... Hey now, that's mine. Excuse me? Acting like I'm not even here. Take it! Take it all! What do I care? Happy now? Satisfied? Good to see you. Now what can I do you for? Slower than I'd... Things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift... See you.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles, capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Now, upward and onward. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink purple berry tequila, make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Howdy. Now what can I do you for? See?
Temporary boost of self-esteem when you drink purple berry tequila.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing,
Got my lamp on.
Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Fine. Let us proceed. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Exploded. You're a armor, you are. Red weapon prime! Ready to take it. Oh, no! Loading up!
Either
How are you still up?
From the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing,
Find another.
should be found in all of our food products.
Let me know when
Nature made accidentally.
How are you still upright?
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slim. Try bubblegum slims. The rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky blueberry blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. Thriller, so make yourself happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba-ba. At home or at work, by the pack or the case. That will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental maladies. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
The dream of time.
You just
proud, the perfect poster boy. Yes, he is a tribute to and family. And if it weren't for him, then it work for you. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of living there. Oh, you know it well. Make the team proud, well, wouldn't that be swell?
Where'd the wires go? I was gonna kill
Take the adrenaline shot.
Inside, Commander.
The Auntie's Choice family is loved. And willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Okay, back to business. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Crisp, 1000% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees. So grab a pack of deep fried scraps, they're such a tasty treat. You know when you scratch crisp. You're
catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Say, you've got...
Come back!
An expired...
Going out of...
Junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Now,
just give the signal.
You better sleep with both eyes open.
Conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance. Blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavoring. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
There was an old boy with a hapless frown, whose love spun around when he came to town. A mother kid whose body kid. I was born, a dear dad, yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the double tie. The boy signed up, didn't hesitate, and he reached the rhythm of his Papa's day. The mother kid said, "Okay, we'll start." The drink and don't get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no way to see about. The only thing that matters is the bottom line.
Hostile spot! Let's two lots couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me.
Step aside. Why? This might sting. All in the ribs. This might sting.
Better if I go and see.
He was a scrupulous.
Troublemaker approaching. Let me know when you needed a stretch. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Do you have my back?
Step aside. Wine all in the ribs. Recharge for mayhem. That wasn't intentional.
Do you have my back?
anti-crowd. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, Cat, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Okay. That's the ticket. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit more. The door blazing there. Oh, you know it well. Making anti-fraud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making anti-fraud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making anti-fraud, well, wouldn't that be swell?
The real reason Wireless Free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
This chum bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, spread organs, salt tuna skin, nanopeels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buck an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the only cigar that's safe.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Velvet is down. When they see me coming, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with tease. They know that I'm a VIP. It's the Westwood Stout, and it says with pride that I'm bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out within the soul velvet is down.
Hands up! Going out of sight.
Size says you're who's who, and the smell is just as impressive too. Anything smaller is for nincompoops. These Belvederes ain't your grandma's.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Nothing else will do, and if you're an up and comer, you should try one.
Let's get them over with.
Who needs to die?
Belvedere Uncle Winsworth, Belvedere Stout.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you, what else do you have for me? Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Borst Pockets for one low price. Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, I the uncomplicated loner, and my rates are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fee.
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest. Keep your behavior acceptable.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish.
Thank law the displaced listen to reason.
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in matriarch's mercy.
Everybody knows that I am indeed to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be low.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Your request includes compound interest.
I can hardly believe I'm still
What happened to this place? Where do we go now? Seems that exclusion zone wasn't just for show. Another colony? Are you going to be a problem?
With an 8.23
Because I have a
margin of
solution
error,
that will
that our situation will improve in time.
Stop me with the predictions. You don't even know all the variable calculus. Oh, my noggin sure is sore.
You've nothing to fear from me, friend. Honor among thieves, all that.
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Don't do anything foolish.
You haven't seen my landmine supplier, have you? I hope he hasn't. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day? Savvier, it might be that I've got an agent over, but if you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure we beyond. We've still got it suit myself. I enjoy the thrills. Agreed. You do well in Sub Rosa. Idle.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. An update from the front. Our continued push to spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space. A considerable setback for their side, a prodigious victory for Auntie's choice. All thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What other machinations do our provocateurs have planned? What strategic successes are yet to come? Wait and see, my friends. Wait and see. Now, on to other
I'm not with Aunt. Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about war, disease, explosions, now falling rocks.
Sorry. I'll try not to sneeze. I think it's downright sickness.
How do you do, stranger? Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist. You are talking to the... But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this? What? Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional. Clearly you don't have it your way, then. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art... I used to source all of my... Word has it, she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory. So, well, in that...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders,
Keep your behavior.
Chemically flavored, nutrient-free with just a tip.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and Purpleberry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Hey, damage-prone Derek. Welcome back to Bot. What can I...
On Old Towshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine. Some sugar little smoke, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode. Accident happened, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs and
Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale.
Heard
when you're
something.
shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your money on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Okay, back to business. This one always makes me pretend I have the the sun in my eyes.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress.
Howdy. Now what can I do you for? Gregory? These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat. No charge. I don't think you understand. These sprats are my livelihood. Well, it was worth a shot. Just take them.
You need a neck up anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return
Invaders. Order defecting. There's nobody.
Any luck with the sprat hunt? You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes. No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work. Be seeing you, Agent.
The meaning of life is in memory, and we are the keepers of the equation.
Yes. You may prove.
Tranquilization, the sweetest bit. Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, now, will there be anything else?
Specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication. A little token of my appreciation for a job. Now, will there be anything else? From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional... Here. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me. Many thanks.
Such tactics are
Right? My supplies...
Pan-corporate accord. Under paragraph 79 of declarably deplorable methods and means, it clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots...
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery, and now the lift code's not working? Am I... Mr. Agent? Oh, thank good odds, and a rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Foam-specked outrage.
Architect, forgive me.
That's an order.
You're right. This is all my fault. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my... But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. Peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn? Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an arm... I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more but I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen... No? How grand! Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspiracy go forth as was determined, and may the plan... Well, that's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with Purple-Berry Tequila.
Please hurry. I fear for the safety of my
I've always wanted to fight mathematician.
Everyone else in the
Hello,
monastery.
farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
When you drink Purple-Berry Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Don't wait your turn. Just take a ride on the purple worm.
When you drink Purple-Berry Tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go bug hunting on the
Since
Elysium
the schism,
Dorado.
the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a...
I'm so very glad the Seer warned us in time.
system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't see a Raptidon venom sack like that every day.
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is full.
Someone just came up via the lift.
Kill you.
It must be unlocked.
Doesn't kill you. Boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Liftoff Laxative and every washroom mission with a successful splashdown. I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a
Void it all.
piece of real
I
estate.
told him he wasn't going to make it. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
My kind of quarry. Gives me the whim-whams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt.
Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the Seer's claim?
which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there.
Cedar Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. I must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something? I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look. Little buggers skidded up behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoil, shall we? Of Arachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Reckon the Order teaches this flair for the dramatic to all their seers? Or is he a special case?
The morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Hey! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know without a catalyst.
Chance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth. I'm over. That I make one top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out within Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. You're who's who, and the smell is just as impressive too. Anything smaller is for nincompoops. These Belvederes ain't your grandma shoes. They're Wentworth stouts, nothing else will do. And if you're an up and comer, you should try one too. You'll never want to be without an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. That's Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Fine. Let us proceed.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Borst Rockets. When your tea is getting creamed and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Save the day with Borst Rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots, where won't your mates when you've got Borst Rockets? Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's for better than natural cures. Oh, live out loud. on the ground. Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Daddy's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selection of remedies, such as basic and acid. The body is and the body needs things like deep-fried apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you just a little bit more.
Upward and onward. Thank you so much for tuning in to think only what to buy.
The flavor that lasts and from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. But rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. If smoke with the bubblegum thrillers, satisfaction brings you'll be back or the case. It's the bubbly that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-ya-da-ba, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-ya-da-da-da-da, do. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-wop, do-bop.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. You want sugar and
Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of pouring old smoke rings, ooh, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop. Full flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
from that first smooth inhale.
To the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Oh, bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims. Try slims. Today.
Won't stop till the very last.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring sliced bread and dehydrated water.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say which.
Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Through your day.
Stay hungry.
All conflict is treacherous.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Wake next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple when you drink purple berry tequila.
Random element.
Check out that junction box. Bet our N-ray scanner could be.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
When you drink purple berry
Found
tequila.
another one.
Bad company. I'm seeing unfriendly source.
Go for torpification. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Waiting.
Time for a quick dip.
Drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try purple berry tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another purple berry. Have another purple berry. Have another purple berry tequila.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world's poppycock. Riffs present an opportunity, not a calamity.
Grand architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the fourth pillar to me, what?
We'll be left with
All
nothing.
conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be. Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic. Oh dear. Perhaps I should have
As your friend has correctly determined, we are anchorites, here by choice. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep you. And how do you predetermine? We make those estimates all the time. We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could the search for answers to life's important questions often. And if that's not enough, we still have some lack of You're currently standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have as anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers. I need the book, Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement, and I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on... I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. You're in luck. I just finished my third reread. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it. Especially... Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for... I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order... We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time...
Oh, yeah?
Well, she hasn't returned, so... Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to. Good for him. About time. What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most... I do hope no one's been hurt. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as I need the book, and I'd also caution against borrowing additional. Much appreciated.
New paper colors through the gauntlet down. Now spectrum vodka comes in brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it down. Pick it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation. Slurry.
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated.
Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's labation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Resorting to violence.
The unknown variable.
Proceeding forward.
There was a lonesome boy with a practice friend who loved to smoke around
could have swore we left Scrabbles back on the ship.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Eliminate the target!
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here. Would Abbott take a vow of resplendency?
He was unscrupulous and quickly rose. When you do your business, there's the first and anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud, well, would it be swell? Come on, catch the soul.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work. So, you go through the door on the right. You'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror.
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
I'm yearning and earning.
The seer's already proven willing to kill for his cause. I think...
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good Earth Directorate.
Like the cut of your jib.
Every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. Cause I'm yours and
Anomaly! Diminishing range to touch. Got my left on an multi-impact variable. Don't mind me.
Standing by to stupefy.
And no one to carry...
Way to get the ball rolling.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
At Auntie's Choice, we think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both Borscht, and I can't believe it's not Borscht.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillets?
Be free, everyone!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
And now, back to it. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
And who did I see back with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger. So all full of confidence, I asked her. Yes, Auntie. This is what you said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
That was the right call, but we've no time left to waste.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook, with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning, and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's tantamount to piety. Impediments or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that reason and ignore all told. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral graves. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say.
At least he wasn't doing dissection.
So I shot her.
Roger would appreciate that.
I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival.
Can any of this really be in service to the customers? Like the Sears thing?
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing checkers. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is
Troublemaker approach.
so be a cut.
A random occurrence or
Investigating hostile intentions.
As a hostile.
The equation!
Soon enough, the lift arrives. Our time.
Consider self-preservation a...
Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, space-faring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health, none of the delicious... New from Auntie's Choice, where...
Fine. Let's proceed.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Spread crisp, go stuff some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in the sewer?
taste 1000% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees.
Vitals critical. Don't become a source of cicada in charge.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Bet if I go and see. Proceeding forward.
You try to limit further damage. Knocking them down. Purification in progress.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Auntie's choice. Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Combatant analysis.
Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. Now, here's a juicy report. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the sovereign action. He's supposedly
Combatant scan.
Yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His
Mobilizing.
Seems highly involved in
That's enough.
On your command.
Makes you wonder if the console is...
Target analyzed.
Pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the moment we drove the Protectorate from Fairview. A good way for personal freedom and fair trade.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, num rum will help you set sail. Problems made into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work on your sensitivity. You need an egg of anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum.
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery? Worthless people, that's who. Yeah!
Each sip like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical room with physicians double bed. So where it's safe to be barefoot in the sand, while
featuring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods. Site Safety Officer Dick Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal cast-offs are advised to shoot first, upsell products to later. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or gut.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight.
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild pain, scrum pox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, one more thing. There's pneumonia.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking, all I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Pores first, oh pores Borscht Wurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borscht Wurst. Borscht Wurst, oh Borscht Wurst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meat, hearts to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hops and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Borscht Wurst, oh Borscht Wurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borscht Wurst. Borscht Wurst, oh Borscht Wurst. Grab a can today. With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy holy cow for let's mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Borscht Wurst. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost the full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory bags into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Borscht Wurst, oh Borscht Wurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borscht Wurst. Borscht Wurst, oh Borscht Wurst.
Excellent timing. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. You too, huh? Under certain conditions, de-escalate, but maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. I see someone has been reading on the art mental carceration in the perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon? Very well. You can. We appreciate it.
It's not the worst unless it's Borscht Wurst.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners. We here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can do better. Let's do better together.
Okay, back to business. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's Choice.
not believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err?
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down. Leave me be. I have no more predictions to offer. Now or ever. Fool I was. I believe I mattered in the plan.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
We should return to the incognito. Get on over to the location of those peace talks. Doubt we'll beat DeVries there, but we ought to try.
Keep your bit stacking life, don't be a wrong better. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's your gee whiz.
Honest-to-goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless possibilities.
Agent, over here.
Anticipation.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, C.O. Wiley. I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
For the vibrant Arcadian market, you've gone stale.
I'm saddened he felt that way. I also can't argue he's wrong. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with... Education takes time. And that is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these... I won't keep you any longer. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was... May all your...
Role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Andy's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like you're
Not to worry, I can manage matters from here.
over your shoulder. Because
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery.
Standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation? Like seriously?
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's worth the fun.
Hold still and accept treatment.
The human body is a miracle of irrigation.
fluids moving in harmony to rival the very stars.
Not to worry, Agent. My patients are holding together.
My time is yours. You may peruse.
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Bubba candy.
That's tobacco.
If all that coughing bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too.
To goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Troublemaker approaching.
It's not refused next.
I could hit the broad side of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Weekend P&L report.
Commander, watch your fight! Check enemy.
Going out of sight.
So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake.
On their weaknesses.
I'm seeing unfriendly soldiers.
Standing by to stupefy.
The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our...
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
And I took it. I said...
Vitals are in the red, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
And this is what she said to me.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110%. Everything.
Battle scanned.
You ain't worth scrap!
Find the hostile.
Gotta fix me up first.
Get some get-up.
Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role, let it go. Monopolize for price, control is our highest goal.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
We've got an incident. A revolutionary.
Resorting to violence.
Underlings are grinning, and upper runners are winning. So shortly, you and I will all free.
Them on some moral grave. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Your changes. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
she said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Get caught, oh never get caught. Never get caught, oh never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling,
Best we start discussing.
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Discussing strategy, Commander.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan.
Despite my skepticism regarding these peace negotiations, I favor the idea of interrupting your saboteur's malevolent aims.
anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away.
Not to mention paying her back for the lives she's already taken.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander. Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirm.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy. Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've as interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has. Not sure I'll be. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder.
Commander, if you've a moment,
I wish to note my reservations regarding the Order member we seem to have brought into our fold. Setting aside my obvious concerns as an enemy of the Order, there's something there is a bloodlessness to her nature. A killer's icy resolve. She's dangerous. That we do. But that was all I had on that subject. Consider my...
You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time.
Careful now.
You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless-free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is factory technician third-class Janie Thirunavoo Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Forced Pockets for one low price. And now, back to it. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Num-rum, taste more and num-rum. No worries, no stress, num-rum. Relax, that's num-rum. Num-rum, taste more and feel less, num-rum. No worries, no stress, num-rum. Relax, that's num-rum. When it's time for a cocktail, num-rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num-rum will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck of anesthetic. Num-rum, taste more and feel less. Num-rum, no worries, no stress. Num-rum, relax the success. Num-rum. Each sip's like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical mood when physicians come open. Straw where it's safe to be barefoot in the sand, while holding a bottle of num-rum tied in your head. Ain't life grand? Tranquilization, so sweet and swift, still be rum. Taste more and feel less num rum. No worries, no stress, num rum. Relax with success, num rum. Num rum. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Now, upward and onward. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call for shall, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with forced rockets. When your tea is getting creamed and your wing runs out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with forced rockets. Forced rockets. Forced rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. On a moon with no hope of rescue soon, you can save the day with forced rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts driving lost, why won't your mates when you've got forced rockets? Forced rockets. Forced rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today.
ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. The best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's proudly show our appreciation by spotlighting our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Desmond Buchanan Milver Street, for his outstanding service on Paradise Island. Milver Street orchestrated a propaganda-driven initiative which, aided by an outsourced contractor, turned potential protectorate belligerents into productive anti-personnel. All without firing a single expensive bullet or risking anti-troops and the expense of their unfortunately contractual medical care. Quite the feel-good corporate interest story. If only Security Commander Babylon Carr had tried such creative tactics with her invasion force. This is why Milver Street is our employee of the fiscal quarter and she is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Anti-executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
Made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch takes the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistry can process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, the tasty flesh it seems safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, a sandwich you want to eat. That soon. Don't try to make your own Crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave for Crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild Crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat them, yes, it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch.
If you lost it, I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Tell me what you need. Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
Salt tuna skin, nanner peels.
No, I wouldn't worry about that. Extremely unrelated, but I'd avoid the chef de mécanique's twice. Can do.
To share with a chum.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Buy from me, please? Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my... Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not... You can tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. In Auntie's Choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. Yeah. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't fit? Well, none taken. Be happy.
Tired of firearms that exploded? Hey, you smell gunpowder? Rouse all you like. Everything I'm glad you asked. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel eliminate. I knew we were kindred spirits. I've got no... That's just... Yeah, feel free to go... Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end.
If it inflicts
grief, you want a smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in one, a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles.
Grievous bodily harm on other people. I've got it.
You'll be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop. The flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first good inhale
to the very last. Try bubblegum slims,
Bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims, try slims.
Flavor won't stop till the very last.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles, capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
And now, back to it. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's far better than natural cure.
Any friend of the bro? Libations or information? What's your poison? Always. Aside from irritating, he may stay so long.
Does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be? Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time educating you.
How's that lone subject of yours working out? Ran screaming back to the Protectorate yet?
No, it's going a little too well, if I'm honest. I think the freedom of what we do here might have gone to her head. First taste of the freedom bought with her ill-gotten bits. Now she can't stop. She's moved 22 bricks.
And bring you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, live long, fly free. No longer does my back intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live long, break free. Once again,
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not. I would love to, my friend. I may. And if she were here waiting for me when I returned, I've been better.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
on the ground. Impacted colon, gotcha down.
Shop here to preparing sniveling servitude. Protocol complete. Greeting. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, soft rosa, all wet. Meals.
I suspect there is a rocket. Speak freely.
Error. Road sales grandstanding. If you became, what may this unit rehydrate? Scanning. Customer has not transfigured into unit is not familiar. Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium from the boardroom.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station. I might not know what. If you're in need of sprucing up the. Used to be. Had a lot. Turned out to be genetic. I got.
Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or
Comet's
turn
here.
it on,
Come
Auntie's
gather
Choice
us.
makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family.
Anybody even listening to this?
Larger.
Now, upward and onward. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste.
With us, I'll assume you're not against us. I'm looking for a...
Greetings! How finally a break. So the backs, aside from the crash, what occurred in the that's idle. Last question. Were there any contributing failing? This report is going to bear some glaring. Here's something for your time. It would have been more. Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. I am. If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a very important historical account. But if the order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me. Oh, I'd be happy to. Anyone willing to further the Order's aims should be treated as a friend, in my mind. Now I need to get this...
Selling everything. My stock, the clothes on my back, my teeth, several organs. Come first serve.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
You owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up. That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages... With that data, she could... Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. That's all. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences.
Marisol Delgado has been added. This unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed while the cultist known as Aza has been admitted to the ship Ross. This unit reminds injuries detected. How may this unit... First, the Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission parameters. Error. Arcadia Colony contact. DeVries, Augustine. Expected operation time, less than 24 hours. Laughter is the... Do you have any other queries, Commander? Injuries to... How may this unit assist...
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peak may all... So, you decided the crew needed another cutthroat, did you? I don't mean to criticize the faults in your logic, but you realize Aza is a completely inefficient killer, yes? Well, do admit I've always wanted it, but Aza? I'm uncertain she's the right choice to inherit it. However, may the...
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it? I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought... Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less... Yeah, right up until... I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind?
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice... I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's...
time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society.
It doesn't take an engineer to hazard guess what ship that is. DeVries is here, Commander. I'm sure. This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? But why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Be still, Cadre. But don't. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't wish it, yet my health is of...
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet.
You'll do no such... And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, that matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. I was warned you might try to lure me in with... But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. And if we do as you ask, where will we go? Are we to return to Golden Ridge in shame? As cowards? That's a rather unique theory. Fine then. I surrender. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the Automechs and secure... You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcement. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Gave up that intel rather easily, didn't they? Let's have a look. Why can't our work ever be easy?
Just imagine the hustle and bustle of this place in its heyday. Shame it's all going to scrap now.
Sovereign is regarded as...
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
Shall we say? This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am But I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested. But his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. Instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs. Might want to choose this battle wisely.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
It's a brawl.
after some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Once more to Golden Ridge. I'm grateful we came to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past. The mere prediction of our arrival yesterday sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances.
Love to ask for help,
However, it is
but
worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed. According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? My records do not indicate any authorized. Searching my records. This sector...
Formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
No time to lollygag.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns within days. The market...
Let me handle this.
How did you arrive?
Yeah.
Did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Don't make me bury another agent! I see.
close. One elevator ride away from having the breeze in our crosshairs. Finally.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly qualities over power. Especially when presiding bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, ingenuity is what you need.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people after
Like sitting terror rays. We can't let DeVries make her move.
refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my prediction may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are just...
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Oh, and once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane, don't even try. Such ambition. But that requires anyone to know that you were here. Or to remember you at all.
All you'll be remembered for is sending your team to the slaughter. Assassinating innocent folks for your own gain. Some legacy you're leaving behind.
I don't give a damn for my legacy. I simply wish for you to stop interfering in my work. You haven't any idea what's at play here. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust her. The Order should know better. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their...
That's... law! Augustine, you could have...
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means. You are focused entirely on the wrong thing. Wars come and go. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now, the Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't
Enough! Just... enough. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her.
You think you have it in you to pull the trick?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's shown your wrestling fire here. You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. Even if the circumstances for peace are right, surely their envoys' untimely deaths will put fear into them. If I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not this mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet. They're all still alive? They tried to kill you on my orders, yet you showed them mercy. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live. Oh, so you pity me? Think me mad?
Armed and ready. Still, better her than anyone else.
Give the order and I'll take care of him.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over.
You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But, certainly. and then I'll brew it. I've no interest in continuing this. These delegates you came to save. Spare me that such a...
Oh.
I don't... It's an... I am... But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that tech... Anyone, the Order... It was this... I didn't...
That's...
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized... You recall what I... The Order...
Enough! I've got all...
You think...
Had 10. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need your wrestling fire here? You know that, right?
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? Is that so? Please then. And even if the circumstances for peace are right, surely their envoys' untimely deaths will put fear into them. If I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. You were an Earth Directorate agent once. You understand the need to be thorough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plan... Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does... Maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live. Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. Because, whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Competent, resourceful, tenacious. Stop speaking, Commander, before I take back what I just said. I need to believe that you're actually what you appear to be. As for me, I've reached the limit of what I can do here. But you can still save us. And that cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, it's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
Station's not gonna hold up against that rip for long. We need to get back to the incognito now.
Follow me, quick!
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander, huff and puff it.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station, and it seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience, Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. There is also one other, less likely option: persuading the two factions to work together. The delegates you helped save may be able to returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister... It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard.
What happened back there? We had her cornered. Bullets chambered. What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made? That sort of thinking never would have slowed DeVries on the draw. Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all. A short-range transmission just came in. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better.
Observe that formidable structure in the distance. I hope the device we are after remains within.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.